Want to make sure if this was live or not. I mean, on YouTube and all that, but hey. Hey, YouTubers. Jyran giving you all the 2.0 once again. I am back with Hogwarts Legacy. And I think the game is going to come to a close. Again, wish all this Christmas stuff would have appeared when I was playing it in December. My Christmas special, but yes. Cakes. A spot of tea, please. Alright, what sort of missions do I have for today? Right. I better go see Sebastian. Since I have a chance to explore this side of Hogwarts, a few good things are happening. But first, let's go get that Phoenix for Deke. Hope I don't run into any more surprises.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Luckily, I can blast my way through it. Hope no one heard it.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Trafficus totalis.
Got him.
Come here, Crupmite.
Descender.
What have you done?
Bombard. Confringo.
keeping people out. Pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there?
These for Phoenix, I'd say, a lot.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Lightning! Catch! Explosive!
Definitely one of my own. You will never.
The Phoenix.
That's a Phoenix!
It
Why not?
almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Hey, the Moor symbol from Genshin. Gotta say, the Phoenix in Final Fantasy looks a lot better than this one.
That's more potato. Gringo. Glacier. Gringo. Levio. Descendo.
Later, hater. A level 3 lock. Luckily, I know how to do this one. A llama more.
There it is again.
Oh, there, you little non-fiery bird. Though I wish the Phoenix in Final Fantasy didn't have to rely on other monsters to help. I was really lucky to defeat it in time. Did not mean to use a Paro. It better not be another giant spider with a skull on it. Sure, I'm following it into another spider hell cave. I shrunk it. At least it's not spiders. Thank God for that.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
What have you done?
Got you. Now for the red. Oh, come on. That was the wrong target. Oh, yeah. Nice try. Need more power. Nice try. Catch.
That was for High Wing.
That's for High Wing.
Confringo.
Jack-o'-lanterns. And I'm in the mood to Halloween. I'm in the mood to make my room into a Halloween theme yet. Halloween eyes. Hey, where do I go from here? Right. No, I should have gone with Bombarda. That would have made more sense, but Confringo did a good job. Come on now.
Hello. I'm heads out. I can take you somewhere safe.
Trust me, little birdie. You ready? And make sure you don't go anywhere or... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Man, that was too easy.
Let's get you back to the room.
Rising from the ashes, a new trophy. Where's the exit around here? I almost jumped off that thing. Thank God. Alright, let's book it back home.
I should investigate.
Oh yeah. So to make my way through the camp.
do you have in store for me this time?
Pretty cool that there are thestrals over there.
I should dismount there.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demigod statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demigods' moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I should pay him a visit.
Wouldn't hurt.
I received your
Pursued your owl. Thank you, Sebastian.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych. I don't know.
I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by the doors of ancient magic, but I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information. It doesn't work like that.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think, Sebastian. Show me the memories in particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions. Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you, okay, buddy? I'll defer to your keeper friends for now. But I don't like it. We don't have a choice.
We don't have a choice, pal. Now, let's see why the triptych led us here.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead. I wonder why.
Raiding,
I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
What was that?
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone. Hey.
All right. I'm making small
Okay.
talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Okay, Sebastian, I'm sorry. Feels like I've been in here before.
Descendo. Accio.
Okay, I guess that was it. Yeah, you're right. The Thestral nest was close. Come on.
There they are. Let's go. Wait. We should have
Wait,
some sort of plan.
we should have a plan.
I'm through planning.
Sebastian!
Repair.
Is that the cop for a bit of dying, are we? You don't believe you can defeat me?
Human. You're making this too easy.
What an unfortunate end for you! Almost get away with that. Good as new.
They got what they deserved. What were you thinking?
What were you thinking?
Thinking about dead goblins. You could have got us killed.
You could have got us killed, man.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership. Revelio.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Stop! Confront.
We should be close.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'm keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Oh boy.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a Trafficus Totalis. What have you done?
This must be it. Sebastian.
Sebastian, wait, please.
For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious? Listen to me.
Listen to me. I know that you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress that we've made. Lomgok said,
Your goblin friend. Stop it. That's
Stop, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing here to find
I
answers.
thought we wanted the same thing. We do.
We do! Listen to me! Lomgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't.
He told me that
He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That is why they all seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, please, or I don't see that we can continue on together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you. Good.
Okay, good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right. Not just go charging in. Have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Thank you. You're like my best friend in this game, Sebastian, and I don't want to lose you. Let's get inside.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
It's always spiders! Hey, we did a double confringo. Lightning strike! I wonder what the spiders look like if I turn on the arachnophobia setting in the options menu. Never tried it, but it wouldn't hurt.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Yeah, you can say that again. Even with these magic weapons, Ranrock's loyalists can't even handle spiders. These double-layered webs.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen. Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Really?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Don't say stuff like that, man.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for? I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Confringo! Bombarda!
Just hoping that the whole place doesn't come down on us.
Confringo! Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Of course.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo! We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Yeah.
Quick enough. Confringo! Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Who knows? Maybe it's both. A unicorn statue? Eh. What the heck? Whoa! A troll! Easy, we don't want to fight. Making me do this. Why are you hitting yourself? The goblin's eyes are glowing red. Get rid of the troll, we get rid of the spiders!
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Gross. But, yeah. Level 33!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. Repairer.
We got this. Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one. Did you find something? A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Accio. Well, you tried. That counts for something.
We can go back down and get it.
Repair it. Revelio.
Ah, found the bag. And 40 coins. Better than nothing, I guess. Come on!
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Another barrier. We can blast through. I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Revelio. Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Another symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Revelio. Bombarda.
Yes, the door's open!
Could this be another area? Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it. Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret. I know from the memories
I've seen from the Keepers of Isadora, it didn't seem eye to eye. Using your magic. But I don't understand why she seemed to have gone such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories. So do I.
So do I!
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Hope so. Let's go. Though I have to come back here and open all those chests.
The Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on. This is it. Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
I am.
Huh. Another pensive.
Another pensive.
This is who you've been chasing.
I wonder, should I?
What is it? Let's find out.
Let's find out, shall we?
I cannot bring my brother, Father, but I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Whoa! And that's the same power Ranrock is using!
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
What?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Oh man.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
Something isn't right on that, Sebastian.
You saw what she did.
No, not the memories.
No, not the memories, look, the portraits.
I think the reason.
I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow. We have seen that view.
I've seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
Destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to
But
do
I don't know how to do it. Isadora did.
The keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would.
I'm not sure that they would. The keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain is highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Okay.
Why did the keepers want to keep?
They're going to keep Isadora quiet. Why destroy the portraits?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke.
Yes, and I rescued it. I have it right here. It's safe.
Safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Hey!
My heavens.
A new room for the Phoenix. And it left behind a feather for me.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
A phoenix feather. Nice.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without
Even
your help.
without your help. Thanks,
you.
Deke.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgoth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Put down roots. New trophy.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Mayendale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
If only Poppy could see that I brought home a phoenix.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Hamor.
Hello, Momoa.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Later.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Aloha, Mora.
Used to say I was lazy. Couldn't pick up my skills.
Better find that mine and help out Lobgog.
There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Better hurry.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
This card ought to get me deeper into the mine.
There goes nothing.
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Yeah, it's fun.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Confringo. Totalis. Revelio. Totalis. Someone? No. Glacius. Confringo.
human to worry about.
Descendo. Revenue. Totalis. Revenue. Totalis. Revelio.
Your little magic tricks won't distract me! Defender! Confringo!
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at 3 knots. I was only young. You it's... I'll find ya. Let's get this over with.
Where does this go?
This out longer than necessary. How nice of you to stop by. Let me go! I won't rest. Dead. You can't stop us. I won't rest. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Get accustomed to that. Confringo. We call that spells.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Confringo. These devices run on steam power. Bombarda. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Who's that? Ha!
Confringo! Places!
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Bombarder!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
What?
I came to stop this.
What is this you brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
You okay?
Never understand you, Lord Gok. So, gun off. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You're a traitor to our kind!
No!
Abracadabra!
Hey!
Poor Lodcock.
Man.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Man,
This
oh
blasted place.
man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Nothing over here.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant.
Doing it, I'm doing it! I really wish I didn't hit that castle wall. Woohoo! Let's keep it up!
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent.
All right.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm
Really?
finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was a Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom we feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun
competing against you.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
Hey.
You take care of yourself.
Flight the good flight.
I should let Mr. Weeks know.
A new PlayStation Miles. I hate the voice command sometimes. I better get going though. Everyone else could use my help. All my friends.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Oh,
couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Accio! Arresto momentum! Bombarda!
It's another aggressive one! What is going on with them?
Descendo! Accio! I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. The moonstone is here and so is. I wonder if it's being protected.
Only one way to find out, Poppy.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Flipendo. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the wall have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Accio. Repulsor.
another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
All you gotta do is find the moth. Alright, we can use the moths from before. Let's give that a try.
Lumos.
Lumos. Merlin, it's beautiful.
Crap, we're gonna need 3 moths. Where am I gonna find the 3rd?
Lumos.
Wonder where that whirlpool leads. Maybe I'll find out next time.
You did it.
Huh?
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Yeah, well, we're fighting these things.
Protego. Leviosa. Defender.
Only way to defeat them is to cut off their tongues.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Wow!
I just know it.
Well, Let's check it out. Made it.
Bombarder. Confringo.
We found it. It's like staring directly at the moon.
The Scholar's Moonstone.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall.
Shall we?
If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran.
I think Doran would normally send us into danger, right?
Right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Place it in here. Is it working? Hi! You're not the only one happy about this, too. Look at them all.
Oh.
Hi.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind?
Pattern left behind on the ground normal.
Part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one but two mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
You've seen this before?
Like the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear
I'd love to hear about it, how you and Highwing met.
I'd like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin,
Marlon, I don't know what to say about that, Poppy. I can't imagine that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave.
How brave.
I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything
I've seen, you're doing precisely that very well.
I've never
You're
told
welcome.
anyone any of this, so I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Right.
Do your
parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for
We
instance?
don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense, but sadly I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Wonder if they were killed by the acromantulas.
We were around so many
poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized or something?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
Glad you told me.
Back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
You finished?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say?
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the snitched lies on the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Gotta go see Natty in the Great Hall again.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
The paint Smedleys will always look upon.
Drat! I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Oh, I've never been so bored in my life as in a history of magic.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find it on display here.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Responsible for some of the most important...
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of...
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of bombardment. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Revelio.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
This is a centuries-old likeness. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Revelio.
At least we're out of the classroom.
As one would expect.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Revelio. These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of
Revelio.
loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not
to be back on a
won
broom
by
right now.
vanquishing foes and single
Leave it to
combat,
Binns to
nor
make
by
the most
slaying
interesting school in
bloodthirsty
the world.
dragons, rather in training yards and sculleries, where
He's warm and graceful demeanor.
Revelio.
my old friends and newcomers alike.
I see a lot of students I've talked with throughout the game. I see Ominous, Imelda, Poppy, and Natty.
Hogwarts is in purpose.
There's a meat from astrology, and Everett from flying class.
Students of
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, thoughts both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
And that's the end of history class then. Am I surprised to see that a ghost is teaching at Hogwarts?
Do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Every time she wanted to see me before, I cast
So much and accomplished so little.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out we sorted it later.
Hey. Oh yeah, let's go see Mr. Moon.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granum resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granum did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granum felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granum stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Jeez. If there can be no sibling rivalries at all.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Wow.
I can take the crest.
I'll get the crest of Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
East of Brockborough Hamlet.
My family is indebted to you.
No problem. If it's easy, I will do it. But if there are spiders on about, they won't be so hard to beat.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. That's that. Settled.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you?
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an auror. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? That troll's gone, thanks to you. Our very own troll vanquisher. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know what that means. Merlin trial. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
No telling except for spiders. Hello? You do see the webs. Right, me.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads, so that's a good start.
Hey!
Bombarder!
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Bombarder! Bombarder!
Lumos! A troll? You can't be serious.
Why is there even a troll in here? Flip a troll's club into its face. That could be easy with the flipendo trick. The troll looks easy enough for me to beat. You know what? Let's go for it.
Bombarder! Flipendo! Stupid.
Oh, wait a minute. Now I know what to do.
Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Stupid. Stupefy. Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Potato. Stupefy.
Troll defeated. Ugh, why do I have to keep cutting their boogers? Nasty.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Let's return to Samantha and hope for the best. I have to leave and then use the map.
Lumos.
Ah, that's what happens if you touch it without any lights. Really tangles me up.
Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Yeah, you can say that again. Glad I got snared and came back for this. Better get moving. Love how this Hufflepuff robe just kind of glows. This new one that I got from all those house tokens. Maybe I can get the same one when I'm Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, or Slytherin.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Alright, let's flash on back to Hogwarts. And with these broom upgrades, I can totally make the top times. Thank you, Mr. Weeks.
Revelio.
Hey, it's that dice I've seen. Is it? Yeah, it needs an ice attack to power it up. But I don't know where to put it. Oh, found it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, sit right here and now.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Hey, we're always careful, man. No way, the chest was invisible the whole time. Wow. Alright, time to get out of here. Alright, let's go back to Samantha and speak, and then go meet up with Sebastian and an Ominous.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
And wait! Ominous, what's going on?
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Ominous.
You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with inferi.
Inferi?
Inferior? What?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
How could the place be crawling with inferi? Boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
Spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Since it's full of inferi, let's use nothing but fire spells here. First let's freeze them, then burn!
Incendio. Accio.
Ow!
There weren't this many theories before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Incendio.
Can't believe in here the way to get rid of reanimated corpses is to set fire to them and then regular damage. Oh man, more! Ow! At least I can freeze them, that's something. Ominous! Yeah.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic.
The carvings on the relic were inferi? Sebastian somehow created them?
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon
threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard Sebastian was dealing with dark magic!
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
I'm on it, Ominous! Get moving! You be careful too. It's all on me now. Who knows? What we gotta know is fight! Ah! Ah! There's Sebastian! Seriously? First we had to open the doors of skeletons, now we're making stairs and bridges out of their bones. So twisted.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian?
The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Han, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control your theory. Control?
I had to fight them all the way! Whoa!
What have the two of you done?
Solomon, stop! The relic!
Now the inferior after us! No! I don't want to fight you!
Confringo! Incendio!
Solomon, please! I don't want to fight you!
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Okay, that was wrong. Lucky me, that was the X button for me to get out of that. Solomon, please stop! I don't want to hurt you! I can't heal!
Now you've gone too far.
I said I don't want to fight you! You're forcing me to! At least I broke his shield. Don't make me use a unforgivable curse on you!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Confringo!
Leaves.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Sorry,
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Mr. Salo, stop, please! I am a friend, and I do not want to fight you anymore! If I have to fight you to tire you out, I will!
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
What's that on the ground? Oh, I want to learn that move!
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
The word stop means stop!
Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Defendo. Arresto. Defendo. Descendo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacier.
Levio.
Accio. Incendio.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. The Valagriata!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here. I can't let him leave.
Really wished I had the camera ready for this. Can't believe this.
Wait.
Sebastian, wait! Can't believe it. He killed his own uncle just to try and save his sister. But all this evil magic.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Sebastian, stop!
What is it?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop?
Why won't you stop? I was calling after you,
I
man.
won't survive this. She's withering away. Inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on her. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it. You went too far.
You went too far.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous. Sebastian. Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft. All right? Mind your grass and don't look down.
Yeah, no. I was just... Ugh.
Descendo. Aloha Mora.
Banners are important now, aren't they?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins. With spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Thanks.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
More Merlin trials.
Or it can feed you.
What are you up to now?
This is an Ashwinder base?
I remember my speak of these times. Seems now they're upon me. All great ideals and
The goblins fighting the trolls.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
I've never seen such.
Try not to make this too difficult for me. What are you for?
Electricity.
Accio.
Expulso. Take it from above.
Hey, who goes there?
Quite productive, aren't we?
Incendiary. Confringo.
Might want to look up.
Glaciers. Incendiary. Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. More Ashwinders.
Where's that goblin?
If you love that dog.
Oh, it is going well for me.
That's the end of that. Now I can focus on finding my Coco.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelli. Revelli. Revelli.
Confringo. Glacius. Lumos. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Ah, now I remember.
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, can't go back out the way I came.
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
Jeez, what else am I supposed to do? Nothing is happening.
Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio.
What am I missing here? I'm gonna have to think this over and maybe grab a bite. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Let's take a better look around at the place. We wish I could fly or something. Ugh! I saw coins in there. What the heck?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. I better watch my step in here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Presto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Caporzo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Wait a minute, Elise? Ah, now I get it.
Treasure? That Niffler's certainly leading quite... This Niffler's a tricky one.
There it is. Let's catch it in my bag.
Everything's all. Let's get back to Miss Coffee.
Look at all that moolah. Now I can get out of here.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, wait a minute, the dice show the symbol of the spells. But Confringo and Incendio both fire, so...
Confringo!
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, I think.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
It wasn't easy battling Ashwinders and finding a niffler in that house. I've earned a reward.
Oh, of course. I didn't realize you'd done all that. That was a lot of work. Anything for my precious baby. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead.
Revelio.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanas Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanas Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanas Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under...
Sounds as if Sylvanas Selwyn has to go.
You found the blue flames in Cragcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord of
This looks like trouble.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot...
Tricus Totalis.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better than Harlow.
I tell you...
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Selwyn would be as sick of this hole as we are if he'd been camped out here as long as we have.
How
hamlets don't stand a chance against us. What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
Did you hear that?
I've no idea what Selwyn sees in this place. Nothing left to steal from Moonridge View.
It's Totalis.
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich?
It's Totalis.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there.
It's Totalis. There's Selwyn. I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
Which in Philcroft. I was surprised how much. Got my eye on a few nearby.
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
It's Totalis.
I'm surprised I haven't been given more territory. What's Rookwood waiting for? I'm a master at this. A master.
Whoa. It's Totalis.
Keep on your toes.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
It's Totalis.
What was that sound?
It's Totalis. Leviosa.
Defender.
Expulso.
Expulso.
Cannot set up.
Glacier. Confringo.
Expulso. A storm is coming.
Glacier. Confringo.
Expulso.
Defender.
That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
My young friend.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering, even with magic.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
Aloha Mora.
I think I got every flu flame on the map. But I still have a lot of stuff to do that shows all over on the map, like Merlin's Trails. evil wizards called Ashwinders, and yet these things are called Ashwinder eggs.
Selwyn has been taken
Someone has been
care
taken
of.
care of.
You defeated Selwyn. Murdered
Yes.
bees. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I can help
I'm
protect
gonna help
Cragcroft
protect
from the
Crag-
Ashwinders.
I'm glad to help protect people from Ashwinders.
Thanks to you.
No problem.
You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Always happy to help. Thank you. I wonder what's with a Merlin trials in this town.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Right.
Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
I heard the Ashwinders were causing trouble around here.
You heard correct. They took all I had. Trouble seemed to have died down, but I can't be too careful. Now, how can I help you?
What do you sell?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Very nice. That'll do you nicely, I'm sure. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Something. What's this?
How am I going to see Sebastian? So I can't believe that he killed his uncle.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in? Sebastian.
Sebastian?
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to. Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
I'm glad I got to know you too. Ominous?
Ominous? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with his decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Sorry, Ominous. Just remember that I'm here for you and Sebastian. All right. I think I'm ready for the final trial. Let's go to the map chamber and gear up.
I hope Professor Fig got my L. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
A
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor!
Professor, you see my owl? Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Wobgog to get it. He knows where the last repository is. Wobgog and Ranrock were brothers. Wobgog was actually bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this
changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she had to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories
showed what she did for her father. But also saw Professor Rookwood's pensive.
And
in a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Glad I got that flu flame.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
What?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears
Not
to be
really.
a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what
That's
Professor
what Professor
Rackham meant when he spoke
recommended
of my
when he
needing an
spoke when
ability to
needing an ability to
interact with
interact with
beasts.
beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore.
Right!
I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued
You
a
subdued a
graphorn,
graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be
It
done...
must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Could it be a Merlin trial? He lived here, I wonder. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Got a bad feeling about this. Oh! Hi! Oh no!
I need your help, friend.
That kneeling would lead me to my death, but nah, I was right. A powerful charge attack. It deals huge amounts of damage. Hold L1 to initiate it and keep an eye on the stamina meter. This is a lot of fun.
Poachers? Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
crap is out of ramming juice?
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Skilled poacher she was. Kind of bad.
I'll check your pocket.
Time for you all to clear out.
Would you be needing?
Faster! Slow down now. There we go. What say we pick up the pace a bit?
This music kind of reminds me of How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, wait until Poppy sees this. I have a grap horn. Wait until Poppy sees that I have a grap horn. Yeah, thanks for the help. Now I better go. This is it, the last trial.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back at the map room.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Uh-oh! The killing curse! Bakar!
She's alive.
Jesus Christ. Alright, now to head back to the map room.
The caverns below Hogwarts.
The caverns below Hogwarts. Will you find Isadora at the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself?
I'm proving myself, Professor. I need to get to that repository before Ranrock.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository
is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now
and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr.
Ollivander will help
Ollivander will help me.
Ollivander. I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will tell you. This wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Professor Weasley?
I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor.
Okay, Professor.
I'll see you soon.
See you later. This is it. Leading up to the grand finale of it all.
Off on another adventure.
Okay. Well, let's do this in the next one. Got you.
Revelio.
I'm sorry!
Professor, could you spare a moment?
How may I help you?
I'm interested in the Goblin rebellions of the past.
Ah, certainly. Their history is part of our history. In fact, you can trace most Goblin rebellions to wizard intervention. More specifically, the laws governing wands and who may legally possess them. The Goblin Rebellion of 1612, for example, arose from Goblin frustration over lack of representation on the Wizengamot. It became a terrible, blood-soaked affair. Take heart, though. Our current peace and prosperity shows that violence can be transitory.
But Hogsmeade was just attacked, Professor.
If I'm not mistaken, and I rarely am, one of the 18th century's rebellions was led by Urg the Unclean. He had been dunked in a pond publicly by a group of young wizards, if you can imagine that. Another rebellion in 1752... The rebellion was so badly mishandled that Minister for Magic Albert Boot was forced to resign. That being said, his replacement, one Basil Flack, lasted mere weeks. Best sort of vindication, if you ask my opinion.
Please go on.
2 months into Flack's tenure, bad went to worse when the werewolves allied with the goblins. Quite smartly, Flack resigned rather than deal with their combined forces. Minister Flack was succeeded by one Hephaestus Gore, who quickly quashed the Jewel uprisings with his signature brutality. It is worth noting that many historians believe this punitive response led to even more werewolf conflict. You have noted all of this, have you not?
Oh yes, Professor. Please continue.
Continue? I take it your thirst for knowledge has yet to be quenched.
On the contrary, you've been most helpful. Goodbye.
Of course.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it, it's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
I didn't do anything, madam.
Nobody is getting punished, bar perhaps a little cleanup of the ground. But if this happens again, it'll be a most gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam.
Marvelous dedication to the sport.
Yeah, I think I'll save this for another time. Thank you all for watching. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe. And I'll see you on the next one. Have a righteous day or night, and keep on gaming. This is Jyran giving all the 2.0. Bye.